It appears
What
we
the
are no.
fuck am I looking at, and why does this work?
What, a clang? You've never seen a clang drive before, have you?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's like one of a couple different clang drive types. The world is up when you have a chance to load in.
It seems very difficult to fly.
Ah, that's why gyro override exists. But yes. Okay. All that seems to be good. Let's switch over to screen views. Alright. Let me just do a quick refresh of Twitch because it doesn't seem to actually realize I've gone live yet. There we go. Alright. So welcome back, everybody. James has just discovered what a clang drive is.
I knew they were a thing. I've just never seen one. I thought it involved a bunch of like rotors and spinning things.
They did. So you can do the merge block rotor ones, or you could just do the far simpler of one of just putting a rotor and then a airtight hanger door, or any door will actually work, and then just closing it into a grid. So funnily enough, my main base in my survival or my over-engineering survival world it technically has 2 clang drives on it. It's just a station, so it doesn't go anywhere. But it does have 2 clang drives.
Could have swore I left in a cryopod, but
Oh,
right,
you know what it was?
Here now.
Because I did a save as before this. Remember, because we spawned in a bunch of stuff and created them to test drive the missile, which we learned doesn't actually do anything. So I think we're gonna reconfigure the design, and I think maybe the reconfiguring might be railgun based.
Yeah. Small ship railguns, right?
Yeah, because I think the large ship railguns will be too big. But the problem is the small railguns only have a max range of 1,400 meters. So like.
That's what the large ship. Oh wait, no, the large.
No, large is 2,000. So we're losing an extra 600 meters.
Right. Yeah.
And like.
I mean, okay, considering we have 4 large railgun turrets, I think we're covered on engagement from a range. This seems like an oh shit, we actually need to ruin something, which means close ranges. Probably.
Yeah, but the problem is, do you really want to maneuver this thing? This thing doesn't turn on a dime. It's not a fighter.
I know. So what's
that Columbus is pretty damn close.
This do?
Do we convert this to another hangar then, maybe? Do we just make this the utility ship hangar?
We do need one of those. We do need one of those. That Columbus is rendered in.
Yeah, it's real close. Ooh, multi-tool. Hello, multi-tool.
Should we get in our ships?
Nah, we can leave it for right now. We don't need to start off the stream with craziness.
True. But yeah, we do need a utility ship hangar.
10 divided by 2.5 is... How do
4.
Yes. No. How do I clear this? Woo! I don't... Forgot how this tool works. Oh well. I guess those just live there now. So 4 blocks is what we need for clearance. We have that if we move the these pipes out 1 block on each side, and then the utility ships will fit, I think. Tim might be a bit bigger. Tim is... How wide is Tim? Tim is 7 blocks, so actually no, we're fine. So yeah, I think we scrap the missile chamber. The good news is all those gravity components can go into the
inventory full.
These things, the jump drives.
Yeah.
Ow. The missile's getting revenge. It just burnt me.
Well, no, hold on. Do we at least want to crash the missile into something?
Okay, well, yeah, we can do that. Let me just get... oh, I need to put a gyro back on it. I'm in creative mode. Why am I in creative mode? Alright. We can definitely crash the missile into something now.
Yeah, I found a piece of scrap of that station we raided yesterday, which we didn't fully sell.
Okay, well, the missile is off in front of... Stop moving! Okay, the missile is over here. It is an antenna. If you would like to go fly it into something, you can.
Yeah?
Yes.
I feel like it would be a lot more effective if there was a warhead in there.
No, we're not wasting the warhead.
I know, but still.
To be fair, I don't think the actual design even had a warhead in it. It was just...
Where is it?
Left nacelle in front of it. It's called antenna.
Oh. Actually, should I try and hit the Columbus with it?
I'm only gonna say no to that because I don't want to... It's gonna spawn drones and the drones are gonna try and attack us.
Fine.
I would absolutely say yes otherwise. Oh yeah, so something I've been thinking of doing, and I want to gauge your interest in it. Obviously, you would not have to join me for this, other than maybe as a rubber ducky to laugh at me.
Energy low.
I want to try and beat Dark Souls 1 with nothing but motion controls. So
As in your only input style?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna, because the way I don't have a VR setup, so I don't have proper tracking, and the way Steam input works is it can only distinguish for the gyro if move. There are ways around it where I could get like if move to the left do thing, if move to the right do thing, so it's not gonna be 100%. Like Estus will still be on button press, that sort of thing. But I want to see if... Do we have a DDR, Matt? Like, you know, the... Cause I don't know if we ever got one for the Wii, and if we did, if the Wii one will even talk to a computer.
We have, like... Yeah, we have something like that.
We have a balance board.
No, we had, like, a mat for, like,
Okay, I'm gonna...
I don't know what it was, but...
It was for the Wii, almost certainly. If it's USB, it should hopefully register. If not, I might have to go on like Kijiji or something and see if someone's selling one. But I want to do that for the movement and dodge, and then for the attacks, use my Joy-Cons with their gyro for the swings. Because I already know the swings do sort of work. I would have to completely reset up the control way I was doing it because Steam changed how. Steam no longer allows me to bind the Joy-Cons as PS4 controllers, so I have to completely redo my setup.
Okay, I'm gonna slide into the thing now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But yes. What? Oh no! Come on! Don't resume, Bob. Don't die. But I didn't know if you'd want to join as just like a spectator watching.
Oh yeah, no, I will absolutely watch that.
Okay.
Alright, it was kind of just a bunch of scrap to begin with, so I'm not sure what we did. That's actually quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I'm not averse to doing the missile setup again, but I think we'll have to set up launch tubes, like, you know, actual, like, naval missiles, how they work.
Yeah. And also, we would need a warhead.
I think Bob is just...
I'm sorry. I think there's just no tactical purpose otherwise. Like, the amount of damage that did is just...
Yeah. I think that they've changed...
I don't think it justifies one of us taking our time out to control it.
Oh, no, I can do it with AI blocks to do it.
Even then.
No, it'll be a button press. Literally. Press one button. Well, probably press... It'll probably be one or... My inventory's not full.
Oh, you built yourself a little fighter.
Yeah, the tin can.
Full.
God.
It's a terrible fighter.
Yeah?
That was like... I think I was just exhausted while designing that thing. Ugh. It'll function, but like there are so many things wrong with it.
The armor, for one.
I think the idea behind that is we're gonna take it into the
Inventory full.
when we get to the unidentified signal encounters, it's gonna be like because they go inside the asteroid.
Yeah.
So it only needs to defend against like a handful of interior turrets, maybe one Gatling turret.
Okay.
Can you widen the front conveyors here by 1 block out on both sides, if you're not busy?
I'm not busy, and I can do that.
I need a cargo container close by, I think, at this point. This isn't gonna cut the grid in half, is it? No. I am not gonna pull a splitsy today. Ah, man. Also, do you have Fridays off? I didn't.
I mean, I will in, you know.
Oh yeah, that's a good
month.
point. Yeah, when school's over.
I'm graduating.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy Engineer Wars, competing in it, and they're every other Friday.
Inventory full.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's your thing. Like the sort of like scrap heap challenge, like you show up and then you're presented with a challenge and you've got an hour and a half to build the thing and then compete. I don't know if that's something you would enjoy, but man, I've been having so much fun with it.
It kind of sounds like
It's an engineer skills comp.
Yeah, it's RA3D vibes.
Yeah, it's just engineering skills competition.
You don't know what
Space
RA3D is, right?
No, I don't. I'm assuming it's a McMaster thing.
It's a robotics thing. Robot in 3 days. You take the FRC robot challenge.
Oh, and then do it in 3 days?
If you 2 months, yeah, you do it in 3 days.
Yeah, it's essentially that idea. But instead of 3 days, you have...
Died from a collision.
You capacked?
Fortunately...
Why am I flying back? I built a cargo container.
Fortunately, I did it to myself right in the respawn room, so...
Oh, that's perfect. Because, like, yeah, like, the challenge that was last night's game was, like, bobbing for apples, essentially. Well, barrels, so 2 teams go out, you have to build a grid, like a boat using the water mod that has to go and pick up barrels without, like, so you can't use the grabby hands to grab the barrels, so you have to design a mechanism, you have to drop them into a bucket. And then whichever team collects the most barrels wins.
Do you have to like do weld pads from stuff you find?
Yes. So there's a scrapyard in the back that you have to go out, collect things. The scrapyard changes up-ish every week.
Inventory full.
I mean, it's on Wasted's channel. It's Twitch channel. You can just go find and watch a stream. And then you can watch me make a sick basket. Because they've been so much fun.
Inventory full.
I obviously do not want to pressure you to do it, because...
Oh, I'll watch one.
Bob, stop breaking. Also, no, stop welding. No! They're building the gun while we're taking it apart.
Inventory full.
Actually, this might be a time to get in the grinder sort of thing. I'm gonna use the potato for this because it's got the two only one. Yeah, it's got the one cockpit. I need to fix up the twofer and.
What happened to the twofer?
It's not broken. It's just the bots hop into it, so it becomes a pain in the ass.
All right.
Oh! What did I just fly into?
I love it when I just hear a random explosion. That's
I think I
always
blew up a
so much
battery.
fun for me.
I think it was literally just a battery. It's the only thing that went. Ah, who needs to turn tool shake off? Oh wow, it needs that battery. Holy crap.
It only has 2.
No, it had 3.
No, it had 2.
No, it currently now has only 2.
Oh. Man, I don't know. I only built the thing.
Don't worry. Oh, watch the grinders. I don't want to accidentally eat you.
What if you just turn off power to the cockpit that they're in?
You can't turn power off the cockpits anymore.
What?
Yeah. That feature no
Why
longer
not?
exists. Unless you have a blueprint that had a cockpit off from before the change was made, in which case that cockpit is forever off. And there's no way of turning it back on, because space engineers.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Thanks, Keen.
I suppose you could go into the blueprint save folder or whatever it is and edit the text file and like force turn it on or force turn it off, because it apparently still exists in there.
But they just
So
it
not
still
in the
exists
block.
in the block data, but they just updated the UI.
Yeah, it doesn't exist in the UI element anymore. So theoretically, someone could mod it back in.
Why?
Probably. I don't know, because it was a great way of kicking someone out of a seat if they went if they got disconnected or something, and you needed to get in and control the grid or whatever. Where's the hookup? But yeah, that feature doesn't exist anymore, so...
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I think it probably disappeared right around the same time they added the main cockpit button. Because it kind of solved the same issue. Sort of.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm going to spend 10 minutes and just get Izzy working. Alright. Grid has been emptied. I guess these welders don't really need to be here anymore either. Alright, so how are these grids gonna attach? Okay, like that, obviously. Alright, let's grab... I think Tim is probably the biggest out of all of the vehicles. So if Tim can fit, they all can fit. Nope, I'm pressing the wrong button. Also, they have to be able to get around each other, is another thing I'm just realizing.
That would be pretty important, yeah.
Huh. Okay, we do have room to drop the floor. So we can make the floor... Ooh! Hold on. Why don't we do a hanger along the bottom?
Huh?
So we make the bottom open instead of the front.
That would make a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah, we can obviously have the front have an opening as well, so we can fly out the front. But if we just do also the bottom...
Yeah.
So we will have to move the thrusters, but...
Cargo line.
Those kind of have to move anyways.
Well, hold on. Which one's the top and which one's the bottom?
Bottom is where the assert thrusters are.
Oh, okay. Well, then why can't we have it coming out the top? Because we have to. That's where the ship's dock anyway. Get rid
Yeah,
of
I
that
guess we
then.
can. Because, yeah, we do have the room.
And also, that means that we park the ships on the floor where we can walk to them.
True. Oh, no, that is correct. Hmm. All these turrets are going to have to move up a block. That's fine. I'll do that later. Because technically, top of ship is right here. What was that?
Hmm?
Are you hearing something clang?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm getting to some blocks that we locked in.
Oh. Yeah, we can do the top. Actually, these go up one higher, don't they? That's fine. Pressing sprint like it matters. Yeah, we also still have to figure out how we're gonna do this sideways hydrogen thruster at the back. Although I don't know if we actually need it. So if we're gonna do fly out the top, then we have to reconfigure the cargo line here. So then are we gonna do hookups on the side?
Pardon?
Like hookup areas on the side of the walls then.
I guess we'd be doing it that way anyway, since they're all side attached.
Yeah, I guess so. Is your robot trying to get cargo from my ship?
Oh, my robot.
It was like
Oh.
next to my ship doing its little cargo pickup animation.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ow.
Inventory full.
No.
Inventory full.
Nope, it appears we are now in gravity. Alright. The walls have been maneuvered. Or the roof has been maneuvered out of the way. There is a slight problem of there being no, airtight hangar doors are even.
And they would only give us 4 blocks.
Yeah. Which is just barely enough. So, rotor door?
Rotor.
Or hinge door, I guess? Alright, let me lay out the connectors first. And we can use the new inset connectors as well. So if this is going to be floor level... then we're probably going to want inset connectors here. Like, probably maybe there. There. Can I still get around this?
Where is my golden sinus medication? Wait. I'm gonna get myself more water. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. Beep boop bop boop. Are we even gonna be able to fit all of them in here?
Huh?
I'm not sure I'll be able to fit all of them in here. Because I wanted to give some space for our rooms to go. So basically this being the back wall of our rooms here. So we each get like basically a 1, 2, and then this space back here. Sort of room.
Well, we could put our rooms below the reactor floor because there's space down there.
Yeah, that's also
Okay.
true. I just figured put living quarters.
Actually, no, there's not. I don't think there's enough space.
Well, I was gonna say living quarters at the front because then they're armor.
True.
And so we basically each have like that much room,
Yeah.
and this is gonna be the door. So a door here and a door. Actually, we could probably do a door here. And a door here.
How does this room go? I think there's a way we could fit them.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is, we put the hangar doors to one side and then we park them butt against the wall because they're all longer than they are wide. That's the way we could fit them.
Yeah. Well, okay, so the potato, I think, is actually small enough that it will fit in the hangar bay for the fighters.
The potato?
Yeah, your little yellow welding ship.
Let's see.
It might be too tall. It is too tall.
And too wide.
Never mind. If it didn't have the side connector, it would fit width-wise, just not height-wise.
Yeah, no, this ain't going.
Never mind.
And the twofer is not.
No, the twofer's not gonna fit either.
Nor is the goober.
Okay, there's also this option.
Okay.
It's just now you have to jetpack in.
Yeah,
But that
Yeah.
gives a lot more room.
it does.
So if we do the drill ships upwards, the twofer is gonna have to go length like flat because it's the only way it's gonna fit.
The twofer? Oh yeah, the twofer's really long, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm bringing over the goober. I don't think I've ever actually used the goober before.
Can't say I blame you.
Donna, 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 Donna.
Okay, hold on. Let's actually define the volume we have to work with.
That's what I'm doing.
No. I mean like the top wall volume.
Oh, I've already done that, and then I removed it.
Oh.
So you see where the top of that armor on that back hydrogen thruster is? That's how high it
Yeah.
can go.
So basically, this is where the door would lie.
No. I mean, this hydrogen thruster.
That? Oh,
We've
okay.
got a ton of height.
All right, that's great.
That's like the absolute highest it can go. I'm
Yeah.
fine with it being lower, and I think we will probably do it lower.
Yeah. Oh, in that case, why can't the tuber? Why does the tuber have to be flat?
I guess it really doesn't. I just figure, well, the mining ships are probably lesser used, so they can do the up and down, like, vertical launch. Will any ship fit through this that we have?
I don't think so. Aside from your tin can.
Check maybe the potato?
No, we just did that.
No, this is a double door.
What? Oh, this door?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll fit through that.
Cool, so then it's useful. It can go there. Gotta have to go in sideways. I don't know if it'll fit this way.
Well, Andrew, the thing about this is that... Oh, no, it's not a...
It's fine. The thruster blew it up. Like, the thruster damaged sparks, not the
Well,
thruster crashing into it. It does not fit through this way. It has to go through sideways.
yeah.
Dude, I think it's still worth leaving it there. Like that.
Yeah. Because there are other ships we'll make.
Yeah.
And I'm fine getting in the tuber sideways.
Okay. Well, I think the tuber can still launch to the top. It's just, I wanted something in the front there. And I think that the door kind of fit. Sort of.
Yeah.
Nearly fit.
I mean, I think if the... No, the drill ships won't fit through that arrangement, will they?
Nope. Definitely not.
The twofer, I think, is too wide. I assume it's cargo goes all the way across the wall.
Yeah, it will. Alright, the goober is now in place.
Hey Andrew,
Yes.
you know that there's a barcode on the grinder disc.
Do you think it actually scans something? It does. I think it's just a space on your fingers or something.
Oh. Also, it's a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, I know.
We've made it all the way out into the deepest depths of space, and we still can't escape the Imperial system.
I know. Oh god! What the fuck happened?
I don't know, but I just died. And we both respawned here.
Yeah.
Where's the ship?
Over here. The potato exploded.
Yeah. And we're a lot farther away than
Seems to be the only thing that exploded was the potato.
We're a lot farther away than we used to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick load.
Of what?
The game.
Like,
That's Clang. We're not... Wasn't our fault, Clang, either.
I mean, I was worried the whole ship was gone because I looked around and I couldn't find it. And we respawned in the Franklin.
Oh my god, I know what happened.
What happened?
I think the robots built the door.
Oh. Yeah, it's good to know they'll do that kind of thing.
And the potato, I think, was in the door.
The potato was in the door.
It Clang Drive.
That would explain the movement. Yeah. It definitely Clang drove. How far back did we go?
Not very.
Alright.
Just before I... No, the potato's not in the door. I'm gonna move the arm away from the door, maybe? Because I did see the arm flail around when it happened. And I'm gonna move the potato out. Yeah, it looks like we lost maybe 5-6 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, still, you know what? This is a perfect time for...
Inventory.
Nope, that's the wrong one. That's an ad. That. You obviously can't hear this, James, but I am playing Clang Drive. If you guys haven't checked out Black Sheep, go look them up. I'm probably past the point where if I will get a copyright strike, I'll get a copyright strike anyway, so I'm gonna leave it. By copyright strike, I mean mute. If you guys, like I said, if you haven't heard of Black Sheep, go check him out. He makes some awesome Space Engineers related songs, and he just released a new song like earlier today. So. Yes, if you guys have never seen Black Sheep, go check them out. I've done my due diligence. I put links in the chat. Good song.
Yeah.
I just wish they were on Spotify. I have to remember that I do have a super grinder. Just never use it. Alright. Now let's... before they start welding all of these together, so we should figure out the spacing!
I think just 3 between each works perfectly.
Yeah. Is that 3? I don't mind them not being even spacing, and actually, to just get a little bit more room. The twofer can go on this side.
And the potato can go back here.
We can do stagger.
Actually, how far against this wall can the potato go? I'm gonna say that.
Like, James, we have room. You know, don't feel
I
like
know.
you're...
No, I just wanted to know because this is
I would go
this
further.
is the potato door.
I would go a bit further forward. No, it's not the potato door. The entire roof's gonna open.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know that, but like, still, the potato door.
So the potato can come forward probably another 2 blocks if you want.
Yep.
I will say the robots are on point today. I don't know what we fed them, but like
Human souls.
probably.
Hey, can you put your tube thing in the one here?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Ooh. Hmm. It's probably fine.
Actually, oh, we're out of computers.
We're out of computers.
5,000 is probably overkill.
No. Probably not.
Oh wait, never mind. We're not out of computers. This just isn't hooked up to cargo.
Oh yeah, none of the tubes are hooked to cargo yet. James. I like how you build in default gray. Oh, it's
No
clear.
idea.
Oh, wait, do you not have the battered armor skin?
Yeah.
Oh, you have it, okay. I didn't know if that was one of the DLC ones. Because that would explain why you're not building in the same color as me. Or are you just doing it to be difficult?
That doesn't sound like me at all.
No, definitely not. Alright, watch. I'm kind of... the grinder and welder of the two for potato are kind of like rubbing up against each other. They're tactically occupying the same block space. Should be fine collision-wise, but... Just be wary of that when you detach.
Oh, that is the same block space.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. They're now piped up.
It would break your aesthetic, but we could just inset the inset connectors into the wall.
No. I don't want to do that, because then you'll be able to see the pipes out the back.
Hmm.
I mean, I think we're already gonna do a bit of an armor skin along the back of it anyways, but...
At least a half block.
Yeah.
I think I'm.
Well, actually, at most a half block. That's all we can get away with.
That's all we can get away with because of the thrusters. Beep boop bop boop.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright. I am now going to start working on the hangar door that swings open.
Mhm.
I think first things first is we gotta figure out how high it needs to be. I think it might be exactly.
Exactly.
Oh wait, these are not the same. Let's not build these walls yet. Never mind. It's not gonna be exactly what I was thinking, because I actually have a little bit more room. Though, will this interfere? No. Perfect. We're going a bit close to the Tim's drills, but should work. I think I can also get them airtight. And conveyored. Okay, do you want to know something fun?
What?
Okay, so you know the new inset connectors.
Sure.
So, if I place an inset connector this way, and then I rotate it 180 degrees, without locking them, these two blocks... So, I'll weld them up for you.
Yeah.
Those two blocks are considered connected cargo, even if you don't lock them.
Okay.
As long as they're on the same grid. But, if I, let's say, remove it from a grid, they detach. So you can use these with merge blocks to merge two grids together and have connected cargo without having to worry about hit the lock button.
Oh. Okay.
So you can turn their strength to 0. Just close the thing, the two things lock, and then you press unlock, and then you turn off the merge blocks, and then they're separate grids. And you don't have to worry about timer blocks with the connectors having to lock and unlock them or anything.
Yeah.
So there's no risk of accidentally forgetting to hit, like, let's say your program breaking or something.
Inventory
and you're not unlocking, and then suddenly you've got a clang on your hands.
Oh, okay.
It's just something cool. And so if we want to pipe the door, we can.
I don't think we do.
I kind of do. I kind of want to put turrets on it.
You want to put turrets on the door?
Yeah. Like, we need turrets on the top, right? To defend ourselves. And I'd rather
True.
not have them... I would rather have them on the door. So the door can swing up and be out of the way. And, like, the turrets just fold over this way.
Andrew,
Yes.
I have a much better idea. Hinges have a cargo through.
Oh, that's a good point. I still want to merge them together so it becomes an airtight space, though.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, I'm overcomplicating things. That's what I do. It's not like my single player isn't called over-engineering for nothing. And I have nearly limitless resources this time, so I can get away with doing this. I do need to build this hinge. Where's the notch? The notch is facing back. Well, here, if you want to help me build these hinges, that'd be great.
Yeah, okay, I'll mirror.
Make sure you get the orientation of the hinge correct. So you see the little notch on the hinge? That tells you which direction it spins. So right here, there's that little notch. So if you have them all facing outwards, that means...
Alright, how many hinges do you want?
Probably another 2 at the front. Maybe 3, actually. Think about it. Probably... Yeah, where you're grinding one there, and then in the middle.
Energy low.
Your energy is low. Actually... No, I can't put those there like that. Because the thruster armor is going to interfere with them. Ow.
So notch outward.
Yep. Don't weld up the middle hinge part. Just as an aside.
Oh.
So this should be able to lift. If I hit... oh, yes. Also, probably want to set lower limit to 0.
I mean upper limit?
Nope, lower.
Oh, it's straight out 90?
Mm-hmm. No, straight out 0.
Oh.
Bent is 90. Where's the reverse button? Am I just blind?
Blah, blah,
It's the
blah.
bottom.
Oh,
Whee!
that's going.
Boom. So we should be able to get away with putting some turrets on these doors.
Yep. So, how are we gonna make the doors merge and unmerge?
Merge blocks. The doors are going to merge to the main grid. They're not going to merge to themselves. Because
Uh,
I think ooh, wait. I don't know if this works in Space Engineers anymore, actually. Can you do single subgrid merges? I don't know if that works anymore. No, you can't. Fuck. Well, this is a problem. You can't do single subgrid merges anymore. Which means I don't think you can make this door airtight.
okay.
Have they completely borked that? Or I think I know how to solve this. Maybe?
What's the plan here?
To hopefully not do Clang. I think it's negative 24. This may cause some Clang. I also need to rotor lock this. Set its limits to 0 and 0. Alright, what are the odds that my memory is not failing me and it is in fact negative 24 centimeters for perfectly aligned grid?
Looks pretty aligned.
Inventory full.
I know negative 8. Well, I don't know. I'm 90% sure negative 8 centimeters is for small grid. But these aren't small grids, so you know. Arg.
So now it's it's not a single subgrid anymore, basically.
It's 2 subgrids, which means space engineers should be fine with it. The fuck?
No merge.
Energy low.
Maybe it's 22. Did you just cat pack yourself?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well I gotta get some energy. There's a part of me that wants this to go wrong.
What?
For the content? Because it would be very funny. That still looks off. Maybe it's 21. I'm gonna try 21.
This thing need power?
It's off. It's off for a reason. It's off in case clang. Nope.
Oh. Well, they're both yellow now.
No, they're yellow and blinking red, which means they don't like it.
No, they aren't.
On my end, they are. Is this just not a thing you can do anymore? Can you just not merge block two grids together anymore? This is when I wish there'd be people in chat. Is this just not a thing?
I mean, it doesn't look like a thing. I guess it's not a thing.
I'm gonna have to ask this in probably the Armco Discord and then maybe the Keen Discord, see if anyone knows in there. That's annoying. Well, anyways, we should probably still do it to this side. In case maybe I'm just not, I don't have the blocks lined up at the right height.
Attach?
Yeah, just get ready to hit detach.
Well, it's fine.
Okay. This is why I think it is 20. Because it doesn't seem to care. Alright, well, we're going to check if we can merge these two grids together.
Rotor or advanced rotor?
Advanced rotor, so I can have cargo. Is this the new hinge? No. lower limit. Zero. Also turn off.
Oh, something's going wrong.
That was me accidentally going past its limit. Or setting its limit to be too high.
You probably shouldn't attach the other hinge at this point.
Is this one not attached?
No?
Oh. No, it can be attached. It's off. It's fine. It'll just move.
Oh, okay.
This probably wouldn't be airtight
Now,
anyways, I'm just
as well.
realizing. Because this
Probably not.
probably needs to be a conveyor junction. And there's the rotor
Yeah.
here, so none of this is going to be airtight at all.
Yep.
But unless I do a plate. I should do something like that. And then we solve the whole airtightness issue. Toggle this block off.
Why does this space need to be airtight?
Because I wanted it to be airtight.
For what reason? It's a hangar bay.
Because I wanted it to be airtight. Do I have to have another reason?
Ideally. Yeah.
Well, I don't. I did want them to lock, because that way we can put, like, some of the bigger guns on it and, not worry about the entire grid flipping out, but I guess it'll just be Gatlings. There is a block for this.
Energy low.
Is there a 5x, or what are the slopey ones that would work better? Yes. No. Nearly. I need some energy to figure this out. Hello, Corbin.
Hello again. We're back. No. It's not right. Don't do that.
I am curious to see if I can get these two doors to lock. Because they're on the same... They're not... There's 4 subgrids between them. Okay, they can lock.
So it's the amount of subgrids that's important.
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subgrids between them. And they can lock. So now we just gotta figure out why the door will not lock to the main grid. They should still be doors. Once I set a velocity. Yeah, they still do the door thing. We're good. I did build them properly. We're just trying to also get them to attach to the main grid, and SE doesn't seem to let us do that at the moment, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because, like, this, no worky. And I'm fairly certain I have the the height offset correct. Because, like, I went between 24 is too low, and I'm pretty sure it's in the 20s. At least last time I checked. And, like, they're nearly exact. to the point where James,
Yeah.
you want it? Can you go over to the hinge on the right door, the far one?
Okay.
And when I tell you, hit detach.
Far hinge, right door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay,
Ready.
hit detach.
Okay.
You hit detach, right?
Yeah.
It's detached.
It's attached.
Mine's also detached. Well, my build vision seems to have broken, but the fuck. There you go. It's detached. Okay, can you go over to the rotor and lower its displacement
Sure.
by like 1 centimeter?
So to negative 21.
Yeah.
Okay. It's detached, so that's not going to do anything.
Yeah. Because it.
You want me to reattach it, then lower it by 1?
Nah, yeah, just hit reattach. I don't want the door floating away. It's not about occupying the same grid space. Because that's been solved. Because that's the issue. Is the reason why you can't now do single. Yeah, the hinge and the hinge part can't physically occupy the same physical space, and therefore you. Yeah, that's the thing. But that's why there's the second rotor here, because it's subgrid, subgrid, subgrid. So these two blocks here aren't part of that merged grid, so they don't care. Oh, wait. I figured out the problem.
Okay.
It's the rotor.
Huh? What about it?
The rotor's grid is 2 blocks tall,
Yeah.
so we can't do a rotor here. We have to do a hinge. Because a hinge's hitbox is 1 block tall. Corbin, you were absolutely correct.
Very interesting.
Well, I'm hoping you are correct, and that is the actual reason. We'll know when I destroy this hinge. Or this rotor. Did they merge? Yes!
Yeah, they merged.
Oh, thank you, Corbin.
Energy low.
Grabby hands it, James. Grabby hands it.
No, drifting in.
That because I'm grabby handsing it.
Okay. Didn't work.
It bounced. I think you also need to grabby hands it. There we go.
There we go.
Energy critical.
By the way, if you hold shift, you go by 5 at a time. You're also still holding on to it.
No,
Or I am. Apparently. Alright, now we can figure out the locking mechanism for the other door. Should we just do it so that they just both doors lock to the main grid instead of locked to each other?
Yeah.
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 Where have our robots gone, by the way? They kind of disappeared. Alright, there we go. So they should be grid. Made a grid now.
Hey, mine's rolling up blocks, but is lost.
Hey James, guess what?
What?
I can do the thing.
What thing?
The inset connectors.
What?
They're inset connector there too, in case the hinges get broken. There we go. So these, even though they're not locked, okay,
Now
let me turn
counts as
off-
one grid
yes.
space.
They count as a pass through because I'm also gonna turn them off in terminal and toolbar config. Just so we can never connect them. And they don't park lock with P. But that counts as a pass through for conveyor, but not for merge. Pretty sure. Ooh, I just realized something.
What?
We can't put a big gun up here.
What?
Because a
how
big gun is
big
gonna
gun?
merge, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
How big is a big gun?
I was thinking like artillery or something.
No. They're 2x, right?
No, it's.
big
Do
right
they
there.
have a connection point?
Like
No.
this is a connection point, but this is part of the door.
You know, I know, but the door has to split in half still. Yeah, that does
Oh,
connect,
yeah.
so you can't. It'll have to be Gatlings.
I mean, Gatling
just-
is bad.
Gatlings are not bad. They're fine. Ooh, hold up. We also have. God, why am I? Oh, this isn't a. That's this. Okay. Okay. We also have all of this space. We could do a little bit of like a kind of like a window section here.
Okay.
How we would get up here, I don't know. But let me see what windows I have. We could do like the flight deck windows. Hold on. I have no idea what they're called. They're not called flight deck windows. Bridge windows. And I need girders. Not able to place, of course. And I filled up my inventory on girders. Because we also do need a bit of a, actually, these should probably go here. Yeah, one out. We do need a bit of a transition from the railgun height down to here, and I think putting in like a air traffic control bridge would be a good spot here.
Hey Andrew, you want to see something you're gonna hate?
No.
This block is the only block that can go there.
No.
Yeah. Because it can't connect, it can't be a merge to this block or that block, so it needs to merge on only two sides, but make a full covering.
Check the regular cube block and keep scrolling.
Oh, okay, this one.
Yeah. It's not much better, but
It's not much better. It's still the same kind of cursed.
yeah. Put those upside down. Okay, where are our robots? Bob, where are you? Get back to work. I know I don't pay you, but it doesn't mean you can't slack off. You can slack off. Actually, I'd much rather these be full blocks.
Energy low.
Alright, I think I want to do a door test. Uh-oh. It's merged.
Oh. Oh. Was that
What
it?
block?
If you grind this block, the grid will split message.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, what was it?
Something feels like it's scraping. There was a full block instead of a corner.
Hmm. Something feel. Turn it back? Did you stop it?
No, it's getting stuck on something.
Yeah, it is.
It's getting stuck on
Energy
these.
critical.
Yep.
Try doing those with just the 45 slopes. I'm gonna go refill my energy.
Hi, space engineers. It's me here. I've been playing you for a long time, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't just sometimes randomly reset the orientation
It's T.
of the block. I need to place a million. Huh?
You press T. There's a reason why mine's on numpad 0, and I don't even have a numpad. So I can never press it. But it doesn't mean if it ever turns itself back on, I'm fucked. I need to buy myself a numpad. Because all the fancy spectator controls are on,
That's everything.
Weird. Are both these merge blocks green for you?
No, only one is.
Cool. They are same grid. Because if I do this, sorry, if I do this, it turns it turns white. So they are merging. It's just a little bit confused, I think. Anyways, let's see if this works. Okay, we're lifting. That's good. Boom.
Okay.
Does not like being at full 90.
No, it wouldn't.
So maybe let's set it to, or do a 1 degree there, and see if that fixes it. Clonk.
It seems to be...
It's doing a bit of a wobble. I think that just might be space engineers being space engineers.
Yeah, it seems to be happy.
You can't do a plate there, James.
No,
No, because plates have attachment points on the side.
I didn't do a plate.
Was that not a plate?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Light armor corner square block.
It looked like a plate from where I was standing.
What do you mean a plate? Am I gonna die here?
No, you'll be fine. These things. Panels, sorry. They're not called plates. They're called panels.
No, no.
We do need to figure out the inside. Because the inside's not going to be airtight.
I gotta be honest with you. So...
That should make it airtight. You just have to build around the hinges. So that will make it airtight. I believe. James, we're doing airtight because airtight is fun.
Never going to remember that this room has to be drained of oxygen.
Oh, I'm never gonna fill it. I just want the option. Also, I can set up a button for it.
press that button.
If you press the button, I can set it up so it'll play an alarm, do some flashy lights, and toggle on the holographic LCDs to have like a warning to put your helmet on.
Okay, maybe I'll press the button.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to press the button to open the doors anyways.
If it's all one button, I'm okay with it. I'm not pressing 2 buttons.
No, it's gonna be
That's
all one
what I
button.
meant.
Don't worry.
I have a 1 button maximum. It's in my contract.
You don't have a contract.
That you know of.
I don't pay you.
Your signature is just your name in print.
No, it's not. It is absolutely not.
Anymore.
It is my name in chicken scratch, I'll have you know.
Right. Your print.
Yes.
Automated Division Heavy Transport, 2.25 kilometers away.
We're not gonna touch that.
I know, but like they're getting close to us today.
Yep. Man, you know it's a good song when something's a good song when it's stuck in your head while you're currently listening to another song, because that's what Black Sheep's Clang Drive is stuck in my head right now. Oh no, those could have been left as the Slopey James. You didn't need to change those.
Oh, you don't want the consistency?
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna change them all, then yeah, do it, I guess. If the inconsistencies will bother you, personally, I will not care.
Okay, I thought the inconsistencies would bother you.
Nope.
Okay.
I find it funny that it bothers people. So we got rid of our super weapon and we put in a clang machine.
By accident.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant when we clanged out the door.
Yes, but we did clang out the door earlier. But weirdly, it wasn't the rotor door that clanged out. It was the regular vanilla doors. Never change, Space Engineers. Never change. Like, there's a reason why I'm not scared of rotors and subgrids. It's because I know the vanilla features are just as stupid sometimes. I think we may also need to put a robot hangar in this hangar bay so we can spawn in the robots over here.
Oh, a robot machine?
Yeah, I think they're getting confused and aren't able to get here.
Yeah, I'll put it somewhere. He's
Alright.
good.
I'm gonna go. Ooh, well, hold on. I'm gonna finish the attachment-y bit here. And then I'm gonna make sure that the door can still open. Okay, well, I saw the grids move, which means they're no longer part of the same grid.
Energy low.
Yep, door opens. And gets stuck. I don't know what it's currently getting stuck on. This is fine. I think the viewing deck might have to go one block back. Sadly.
All right.
Energy critical.
All right, robot factory's in.
Cool. I'll respawn Bob over there. I think Bob's working on a different part of the ship. I heard some robot go beep boop bop. Where did you end up putting it? There it is. There you go, Bob.
All right, Helper appears to be trying to put gravity
fuck?
components.
Where are you going?
on board. Yeah, mine just bolted too.
What is so important? What are you building? Oh my god, it's doing thrusters. Alright. I built all the thrusters it can do. There really should be an achievement for making a large airtight subgrid door, though I don't know how they would do that. Like, figure out that you've done it. I mean, I guess they could probably just tell.
There's a Palesto gas hauler.
Ooh, it's my ship! I don't want to get us distracted.
Have we ever actually taken one?
No. Ooh, I do have the new Gatlings now.
What?
Yeah, I have the Warfare Gatlings. Their build state is slightly crooked, but
What do Warfare Gatlings look like? Oh, that's... Alright.
They look a bit nicer, I think.
Yeah? So does the other one work?
Annoyingly, I think we might have to do this. I think they're still getting stuck. Or actually, hold on. You know what might look nicer? And also probably will help is doing this. No, I need steel plates. Alright, let's see if this moves nicer. Oh yeah, that nearly moved nicer. Now it's stuck. You know these corner things? I don't think their collision is as they appear.
Yeah?
And also, we are getting stuck on something, and I'm confused on what we're getting stuck on. Hmm.
It can't be the Gatling turrets, can it?
No. Because it's... Oh! Yeah, it totally is!
What?
Nope, it's not.
Inventory full.
Yeah, it might be these ones around side of it.
How long are airtight hangar doors?
They give you 2.
Is there a short airtight hangar door? Because that's also an option. Just airtight hangar doors.
I don't think so. I mean, we could put airtight hangar doors. No, only that's not enough space. Where is it?
Energy low.
I think we should try with just the standard 45s. Instead of the corners that we have. I think they're still catching somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That should hopefully work.
Now for the other one. Whoa.
No, they're still getting caught. Okay, 1,000 meganewtons of torque it is then.
Giganewton.
Yeah, I wanted to keep the torque relatively low, but maybe we can get away with 1,025 or 125 meganewtons, but yeah, it seems to be all right with 125.
Okay.
I mean, all right's a loose term. It's not freaking out, I should say.
It's definite. It's shaking like it's a few espressos deep.
Yeah. All right. What is this hangar called?
Front hanger.
Yeah, for sure. Front
Duh.
hangar. Front hinge door left. This will be front hinge door right.
The robots are getting busy because we're out of steel plates again, and I just built a few thousand.
Okay. I am going to need some timer blocks. We need a server room. You said there was room underneath the reactors?
Yep.
No, I don't want... Okay. So, the problem with the server room is it should be, like, really centrally located.
Is there enough room in the bridge for it to double?
No. Oh, no. We have a bot on Twitch.
Kill it. Kill the bot.
Yeah. I need to ban them first, and then I have to report them. Spam scam. Spam, but not ham.
Proud of yourself.
Yes. I know no one at Twitch is ever gonna read that, but if they do, I hope they have a good time. You know, you gotta break up the monotony at work, and I feel like an AI isn't gonna get it, but maybe a human will see it, and they'll have a bit of a chuckle. Because, yeah, we have our programmable blocks here. You know what? Here, we can put them the timer blocks in the reactors, because I figure if the reactors are gone, the entire ship's gone, right?
Yeah.
It's like gyros. You put gyros on your batteries, because if the batteries if the batteries disappear, who cares if you have gyros? What are your thoughts on the second hinge, i.e. on-off? Do they have to have brake torque? Braking torque, no, because if they're off, I want them to freely move, and if they're on, braking torque isn't going to do anything. I am going to have them on. Just because that way they can be useful, because I'm going to be controlling this all by timer block, so it should be fine.
How do I copy like a block style to my palette?
Shift P? No, wait. Shift P? Yes, Shift P. Wait, did I just build a bunch of event controllers? Fuck. Also, your robot's stuck.
Good for him.
And timer blocks look stupid.
Energy low.
You know what? This is the part about SE's grid system, like that I'm SE2's grid system that like I am really looking forward to. Timer blocks don't have to be the entire 2.5 by 2.5 by 2.5 meter cube of nonsense. I mean, I would put them all on a single subgrid. If this was a station. The fact that it's not a station, I don't want to do that.
What's wrong, buddy? You lost?
They get... Why is there a target marker?
Oh, your guy's back here too.
Oh, is he? Bob!
Oh, but he appears to be welding or something up there.
No, they're not. They're just stuck.
Come on. Come on.
Where the fuck is he going? And he's gone again. He's like... There he is. How did you get back there? Bob! Follow me, you stupid. These reactors confuse the fuck out of these robots. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need a timer block and an event controller, I think.
Okay.
So actually, one of those did need to be an event controller. I think I want the event control on the bottom because it looks nicer. Okay. EC front. Hinge door. TB front. Door. I like how we're calling it front hinge door, like we're gonna be building a second hinge door. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do some flashy lights in here. Probably also want to do an airlock.
Probably.
Where's my doors? I'm sure I scrolled past them like twice. There they are. Oh man, I'm so glad we have vents you can walk on now, like that aren't half blocks. Front. Front. Okay, front gate. And front gate. Oh, can you put a vent in there too? Or actually, I'll just do it. This is actually a pretty big space. We're probably going to want more than one vent. think Space Engineers actually cares about vent location. It just cares about number of vents for on fill time. I don't think it models fluid dynamics, so this should be fine. This isn't Stationeers. Man, that's a game I gotta get you to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Front door, those are good. Is there room? Not really. This vent is just... whatever. This vent can probably actually just be off. Doesn't actually need to be an airlock. That's too much.
Andrew.
Yes.
You want to know what the easiest way to get into this viewing deck is?
What?
Through our rooms.
Really?
Yeah. Because there's this little space right here that skirts just around the
You know
jump
what?
drive.
Hold on.
Energy
James, the
low.
bridge is right here.
Yeah.
We could just do a staircase up here. Just do a spiral staircase.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Like, you can even do, like, what? There.
Why not just do a ladder shaft?
Yeah, we could also do a ladder. I was thinking, like aircraft carrier style stairs where higher angle.
Higher angle?
Yeah, I don't have stairs on my grid.
So, like... Voila.
Yes, like one of those, but not here. Maybe move it back one block.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then into another little corner passage there and straight up again, yeah. Alright, I need to figure out the logic. Oh, I need the lights. I need the blinky lights and the signs. Where are the spinny lights? Why are there spinny lights and spotlights? What? No, that's pink. What's orange? Is it? Oh, it's green. No. Four? Maybe? Okay, well. Wait, is that the lowest speed they can go? They can't go any lower than 11.45 meters, or RPM. That's kind of sad. Funt door. I keep doing funt.
Funt.
What's a problem?
Sound a potato gun makes.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna end up regretting this, but oh, apparently we made it. Oh no, we didn't make it even. So I was like, we made this even symmetry. How did we do that? Nope, we're fine. No. Oh, I should probably specify this is right side. And then these guys can just be never seen again. Oh, no, I forgot the signs. You know what? The hollow LCDs and the signs are... No, not hollow LCDs. I walked on the wall. Apparently gravity's not out here. The signs that they've added to SE are probably one of my favorite decoration blocks. I don't need the robot factory or the survival kit on my hotbar. You know what? I don't know if I'll ever use the broadcast controller, but that's probably a better spot for it. And let me get the warning signs and LCDs. No, it's not hazard. Where's the pinching? Isn't there a pinching hazard one? Oh, I guess it's just danger mechanical airlock.
As opposed to electrical airlock?
Well, airlock mechanism. That does not look right there. I think it probably needs to go. Probably this one, and then that one. Because it will crush you. Have you seen the signs? I don't know if I don't know if they're DLC locked. Have you come to the front of the ship, James?
Let's see. Why not put them on the door?
Yeah, I
Put
guess
them
I could.
over top.
I guess I
What?
could.
Put them over top these like floating online things.
They occupy the same blocks. I can't really.
Oh, well, just put them there instead. It would make much more sense.
Not really. Most warning labels are actually on the floor.
Are they?
Yeah. I mean, they do show up on... Yes, I guess they do probably show up on the walls as well, but...
Most warning
You went robot-y.
I've got my orange too. The warning labels are everywhere.
Yeah, I guess. And I can do it. I can do this one in front of the door.
Wait, no, I have my orange one. That's a lie. I have one.
Yeah, but normally, like, they have, like, a tape outline along the floor of,
Yeah,
like...
that's normal for a floor.
Yeah. And then even at the docks at Amazon, there weren't... The signs on the doors were like, do not operate unless you have training. It was the floors that were all like, careful, dock plate, sort of thing. When I was working there, I'm assuming it's the same as other warehouse like areas, and that's what this is kind of based off of. My idea for it, anyways. Probably gonna have to do the airlock mechanism thing on these guys as well. Also, I put that sound block down, but that sound block's gonna have to go because this needs to be a... one of these things. Alright, so my plan, James, is when you press the button, it will sound an alarm, depressurize the room, and then open the hangar doors. There'll be another button that'll just open the hangar doors without depressurizing. As well, just because it does get slightly annoying. But I think that's everything. There's all the hollow LCDs. Text and images. And it's I guess it's the day. There's no close your helmet LCD sign, which is so dumb. I'm just gonna do danger. Like, there really needs to be a "Hey idiot, close your helmet" sign. Front door. God damn it. I might look around for an LCD pack that has like, "Hey idiot, close your helmet."
Low.
But for right now, the yellow triangles of danger warning will do. Alright. TV. Or actually, no, let's just do front door. Okay, setup action. Depressurize on off. Depressurize on off. Play sound block. Toggle on. Toggle on. I'm actually gonna need another event controller. This is TB1. 2. Front door. I don't know if I need 2 event controllers. Might. Cause okay, so this TV front hanger door. Actually, these probably do need to be called hinge doors. Hinge door. Set action. TV. Start. Setup action. Wow, there's a lot of merge blocks in here. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Toggle off. Toggle off. Nah, this has to be reversed without me doing another timer block for forward and backwards. And then the EC will turn off the lights. Actually, nah, you know what? This can just turn them off. Depressurize, toggle them on, play the sound, start that one. And then also toggle these on. And then also toggle these on. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna get rid of the hollow LCDs. They don't need to be there. Oh, yes. I think that should be good. That is off. Okay. Will that be able to slip by the turret? Shit. This just made things infinitely more complicated. Maybe. Alright. Button panel.
Alright.
Alright, James. You ready
Yes.
for the... You want to come to the hangar for the very first... Actually, let me get some energy. But you want to come to the hangar for the very first test of the airlock door?
Sure. Well, I was gonna say, it's not a full test. It's just a door, it's not an airlock right now.
I didn't say a sound.
Okay. I feel like you've got the sequencing of the lights backwards. And the right door needs a little bit more torque.
Which alarm do you like? Well, not that one.
I like the first one.
Yeah. No, I think the right door got stuck on the on the left door. It is my guess of what happened there.
Is there any way you could make that happen faster?
Yes, I can. I just have them slow for right now. And if you press it the other way,
Nothing happens?
nope. I definitely need to up the torque on those doors.
Anger puppy?
Is this
Anger up.
hinge on or something? No, it's not. It's just very angry. What's an anger puppy? Oh. Ooh, I've never seen one of those before. And then it should immediately lock.
Right?
I said it should immediately lock. toggle them on, I say. Oh, yes, of course, they have to be negative. Oh, yes, of course it would turn them off. Was that you?
What?
Clang. Did you not hear the big clang noise?
No. I didn't hear any clang noise.
Oh, that's good.
The second one, the right doors got stuck on the left door.
That's not right. No, weirdly enough, it was a hinge being on that did it. Turned it off and it was fine. You know what? I think I know what the solution is. BC hinge door. Is there a rotor at position? Rotor? No, that's a rotor hinge attach. Detached. Piston position. Is there? Oh, rotor angle. Here we go. Does it really have only greater than or equal to or less than? It doesn't have just equal to? No, just like equal to. That's fine. Greater than or equal to 40 degrees. Turn on the merge blocks. Blast doors aren't airtight, are they?
Don't think so.
Hmm. Why are we moving?
I don't know.
We don't seem to be moving anymore. I wonder if this will fix it. Why are these off? But yes, that did solve it.
Energy low.
So how the doors are doing?
Well,
Open
I'm grappling
IC.
with the event controller currently. It's not turning the merge blocks back on when they're supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also seeing if this will work here. Actually, that wouldn't matter anyways. It still wouldn't be airtight. But it does. Ooh. Oh, wait. Except for that's gonna lock there. So never mind. Can't do that either. Huh. Is that airtight? And also, will it move? I'm just realizing we also need a flashlight on the outside. Ooh, it does move. Nah, it still gets caught. Oh. If we want to make it airtight, I think we can do this. It does make like a big lip that we can clip though, which is a problem. Ah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, these have to be blast door blocks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, otherwise things just don't work. I think we have to change out this with a junction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that next. And let's see if that does it. If I put these back to being... Man, this is the type of fidgeting I'd be doing in creative mode. And then bring the survival later. Oof. So I guess it is good for people to see this sort of stuff, like the trial and error and how not scary rotors are. No, they're still getting caught. What the fuck? I'm about to grab a standard tube. If a standard tube gets stuck, then I'm just... there's nothing I can do. Alright, James. Can you hit the left button on the button panel if you're near?
Left button on the button panel?
Yes. Alright, awesome. We can go airtight. It's gonna look funky as all hell, but we can go airtight. I think we'll have to do something like this. No. Something like... I need to close it. Whap, whap. And it should be back on. Okay, so if I do this, when the grids merge, that should be an airtight. No, it won't be airtight. It'll almost be airtight. This would be airtight.
Energy low.
Perfect. That should be airtight. God, this is dumb. But that's airtight. Okay. The one I need to grind down now. What's this one?
Inventory full. Energy critical.
We're past the door. Also, I think Bob's stuck again. How goes your staircase?
Oh, the staircase is done.
Ooh, let me see. Okay, got some nice passageways and big staircase up, and yeah, perfect. I think maybe we can do like can I fit a corner LCD in that space?
What?
One of these things. Want to call it flight deck or something? Or not flight deck, but
Observation deck?
Air traffic, space traffic control. If you want to name the type in the LCD, space traffic control, or whatever you decide to name that. It's a smart idea to name the things. Because like, well, I'll put one like above like the bridge, so we can say this is bridge, and then med room, and then
Control tower.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like how you've already started your room. If you need me to place down any of the DLC blocks, let me know.
Title, public title. No.
Just
How
hit,
do I-
hit T on it. or K or something. However you just, or even just click on it. I think if you directly click on it, it should just work.
Even though fully not a tower. Unless we actually build it up.
No, because there's the railgun above it. I mean, yes,
I know,
it,
like-
it can go like multiple floors.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't
100%.
mean like up. I mean like multiple floors. Build it to the level of the whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Like, we can definitely do multiple floors. Because we can come out to right here. I just didn't want to... Actually, we can go one block forward. I went too far back when I slid it back to not interfere with the door mechanism. So it can go one block further forward. So it can go up to here, actually.
Inventory.
Oh, the fucking robots built it.
I built them
Oh.
because I wanted to see what they looked like.
My inventory's full. There we go.
Yep. It's a lot bigger.
And then, yeah, you can do the staircase back here.
What?
Like the staircase up to the next level.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. I love this ship. It's coming along very nicely. I'm kind of really loving the look of it too, with its like semi-boxy but semi like sleek feel.
Geometric.
Yeah. Okay, please do not be too close to Tim. I have a feeling it's gonna be too close to Tim. But press the button.
Oh,
Energy low.
oh no, I'm gonna get crushed.
It's too close to Tim.
Oh yeah, Tim is a problem.
And it's stuck. Oh, because I didn't change this one. Yeah, of course.
Inventory full.
That door is not happy yet. Can you hit the reverse button? I'm gonna have to swap Tim's and the Goober spot, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
It's fine. The Goober should fit. Goober's inertial dampers are off.
Yeah, I know.
I hope the Goober will fit, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, the Goober may not fit.
What do you mean?
The Goober might be too close to the wall.
Oh yeah.
We can shift everything down one. I think that's just...
Park the Goober across from the potato.
Will it fit?
Yeah.
No, dude, you should just move everything down one.
I don't think one's gonna be enough.
We can try.
No, one isn't enough.
Is it not?
No.
One is enough.
Okay, well, I'll park the Goober.
Here, no, James, behind you. Just flip around. See if you can connect. Yeah, that's enough. It's close, but it's enough.
Is this where the wall goes?
Yep. Perfect. And we'll fix the cargoing later. Alright, let's see if it closes.
Oh.
I think we can put a bit of a storage area on top of this. Like, just like some shelving or something, just for fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, the wall can probably go here.
Yeah.
Like, right here. So, like, instead of a connector here,
You have a staircase.
yeah. Yeah, perfect. And then we can do some suit lockers here.
Why not up here?
Where the hell are the suit lockers? There they are.
Shouldn't suit lockers go in the airlock?
Probably. But it doesn't hurt to have some extra out. Just as like a way of breaking up the. Actually, it'd probably be one suit locker and a button panel, if I'm being honest.
Oh, yeah.
Though this can be a light block. And set wall light. There we go. Because this button would be for closing or cycling the airlock, I guess, probably. Set up timers for that later, if we ever so choose to do so. You can build the wall here. The only thing is you would have to do a blast door there and a blast door there.
Okay.
The rest of these can be full blocks. So that has to be a blast door, and that has to be a blast door, and I want to say we're airtight now. I mean, it's what I want to say. I don't know if we actually are. Oh, yeah. No, we're not. Son of a bitch.
What?
Of course we're not airtight. Because we're airtight on this side. We're not airtight on this side. Hey, you know what? Actually, wait, I just realized something. I can solve all of these issues. Ah! I know what the solution is. These can just be armor blocks.
Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full.
James,
Inventory
they can
full.
just be armor blocks.
What can?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
They don't. They don't have to be conveyor tubes because we have the connector.
Energy critical.
Because remember how when the connector are on two connectors, like the two inset connectors on the same grid, they just act like a regular conveyor that doesn't merge?
Yeah.
Well, when the grids merge, they're all on the same grid, so the turrets can get ammo.
Yeah, when the door's closed.
So, in other words... Oh, fuck.
What?
Of course I put a slope there. I built all of these with slopes, didn't I?
Ooh.
Okay, attached, and these are gonna be slopes too, aren't they? Yes, they are. Son of a bitch. What do I have on me? Oh. connectory bits. Or conveyor bits. All right, they should move. They should move smoothly now.
What did you change?
I got rid of the conveyors.
Oh. For what?
Why, you mean?
Yeah, like, just for normal blocks? What does that fix?
It fixes a lot, believe it or not.
Why?
Because conveyors have a larger hitbox than armor blocks.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yep. But these should just work now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It should be a Bethesda game. It should just work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Does this still need to be a blast door?
No. Alright. Opening door. Perfect, they move. No problem. I think. They might be getting a little stuck. I don't think I need these anymore. The doors have opened! I think I need to extend the gravity just a little bit. Gravity. I think I need to move the gravity generator over a few blocks, actually.
Is that as far as it goes?
Yeah, it should be. That should be it. It's just not locked because the locking mechanism doesn't work for some reason.
No, I mean, is that as far as the gravity goes?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the generator over a few blocks. I might have to go in here. Before I do that, actually. Remember 6437 for me.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm getting tired.
Inventory full.
No, I just fucking ground down gravity components. Do you remember what numbers I said?
6437.
Okay. Yeah, I know a few. Also, hello, Invincible. Yeah, I know. We had already set it up. We're just moving it over. Does it reach all the way to the end of the hangar bay now?
Huh?
Yes, it does. It ends like a block outside the hangar bay.
Nice.
But thanks for the tip. Tips are always welcome.
Energy.
And it ends basically right outside the back hangar. It's just a few blocks long or short, depending on how you look at it.
Mm.
Well, it is midnight. Well, 10 past midnight.
Yeah.
And your robot just tried to catback me. What the fuck is my robot?
You learn from the best.
Come on, Bob, get over here. I don't know where you keep going, but do some work. We got the hangar bay almost done. There's a little bit of work we need to get done on it. But it should be airtight. I just gotta figure out the merge block situation. Beep boop bop boop beep.
Is there a way to turn off the welding flashes?
No. Not that I know of.
There needs to be.
I think we're out of steel plates.
No, they're all in a connector.
This connector isn't hooked up to the main grid. Why? Ah! Because that's not a T-piece. Come on, get Wait, there's a cargo container on the floor. There we go. Alright, let's... Oh, there's still so much to weld.
Yeah.
I want to see if it's airtight before we go.
Alright.
Nah, whatever, that's fine. I'll fix that. I think in the front here, I think I'm going to do the double connector thing again. But we can do that next stream. Airtight. No, it's not. Okay, so there does have to be a slope here. Oh, and then these aren't going to be airtight either. Son of a... Alright, now you know what? There's still quite a bit of stuff we have to do to get this airtight. I'm just flying around looking. Because these reinforced conveyor tubes are not airtight.
They aren't?
No.
The block itself just isn't airtight?
Energy low.
They're airtight on all faces but the one we have showing.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah. There is a fix that won't cost won't have us rebuild the entire thing.
Oh,
It's just that. Yeah, but it's a fix for next week. It's that,
It's just
and then we flip the conveyor, the T pieces around.
Oh.
I think that should solve it. Or make them junctions.
Oh, just put a panel over it?
Yep. So the panel shouldn't interfere with the door. Okay, I'm gonna set the timer back to being a bit long. Oops. Well, never mind. I'm not setting it to being a bit long. Door is opening. Woo! I'm very happy that that worked. I need another screenshot for next week because we've done a bunch of work on the ship.
Energy critical.
Yes, I know energy's critical. Alright, James, you want to join me on the, Ooh, I might actually... No, those have to be like that, don't they? They're a slight hazard to fly into. Could be worse. You want to join me on the bridge?
Yeah.
I just gotta heal. You were in the bridge. Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching who watched.
Yeah.
We may not be back next week because I have exams next week, so I'm maybe just too tired from studying. But we'll be for sure back the week after that. Most likely. As for my stuff, there'll be my perspective from the other night's Engineer Wars hosted by Wasted. Will be up either tomorrow or Monday, probably. I just gotta make a thumbnail for it, so... And, yeah. Oh, and thanks for wishing me good luck, Invincible. But yes, Engineers War will be up on my YouTube channel. Cap lock. There you go, over on Twitch. I mean, if you're watching on YouTube, you should know what's more my YouTube channel is. But yeah. We will see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go jump in the crowd pod.
Yeah. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Stopping on.